Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you, setting up the action for tonight's 10 race card. It's getting a little, well, I won't say warmer, but maybe milder. Since noon this afternoon, the temperature has gone up a bit. We're above the freezing mark, 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit. Still cool out there, and there is a cool breeze in the air. Horses and drivers will have it on their backs as they race through the backstretch tonight. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then. A number of changes here in race number 1. The 3, Ranger Hanover, switching to a can't see back bridle. There's a scratch of number 4, Beck Jr. or Beck Jr., if you will. Number 7, Fooling Yourself, is going to be driven by Sam Fillion. Sam Fillion driving 7. Brett McDonald driving 8, Old Friends Kentucky. So it's Sam for the 7 and Brett for the 8. In race number 1, the 4 has scratch. It's the popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, starting things up. Race number 2. Second race begins the Pick 4 play. Number 8, Mac the Knife, gets a driver change to Scott Ray. Scott Ray now on board the 8 in race number 2. Third race. Race number 3 is clear. Actually, races 3 through 5. There are no changes. Brings us over to race number 6. Start of the back half of this Monday night program with a late Pick 5 featured in race 6. Number 1, King Jules, a live play on that multi-leg sequence beginning in race number 6. Number 1, King Jules, driver TBA. When I get it, you'll have it. Race 7, start of our late Pick 4. Number 8, Pure Country Dance, switching to the blind bridle. Blind bridle going on 8 in race 7. 8th race is clear. Going over to race 9 then, the 9th race. Number 7, Sunshine Love, driver TBA. So no Colin Kelly tonight in London. No Colin Kelly. We'll need a few driver changes during the back half of this card. Race number 10, our high five finale, non-jackpot high five finale, race 10. It's clear with a field of 8, great-looking field of 8 pacers to complete our Monday evening here. We've got you up to speed thus far on changes. Again, a few more driver changes in place of Colin Kelly for the back half of this program. We're 10 minutes away from the opener. Again, it's that popular Pick 5 play to start things up. We're going to take a short break right now. There's a whole lot more coming up. We'll review Pick 4 or Pick 5 ticket ideas there to begin in race number 1. Again, yours truly, Robert Reed Jr. Pick 5 ticket ideas. We're coming back from the break and setting up those tickets. Lots more to come. Stick around. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. I'm track announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you from the eye in the London sky. This is it. I always say it's the best seat in the house, but you know what? Top of the fair dining room, open for business, and Lots of room in there for folks to still reserve tables this week. Now open 5 days per week. Top of the fair dining room, and fabulous place to watch the racing from here in London, Ontario. When visiting the raceway at Western Fair District, we've got a pick 5 play beginning in race number 1 of 10. Also features the exactor, try, superfecta, daily double. Non-jackpots all the way through here for our multi-leg wagers, the high fives, all go-tos. So let's have a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas beginning in race number 1. I did have the 4, Beck, JR, or Junior. Whatever your preference is on that horse. Was a late scratch, though, so that's got me using a 1, 2, 6, and 7 to start things up. The even money favorite, currently number 1, Little Tags. Little Tags making the third start back off the extended layoff. Little Tags gets a rail to work with. Had the rail last time out. Didn't show a whole lot of early speed, though this might be the spot where Lauren House puts this one in play. This is an easier group of $7,000 claimers to contend with. So 4 deep in the opening leg of the pick 5. Over to race 2, we're going to try 2, Take the Deal, and 5, Fern Hill Breeze. Third race, number 2, Bryant Sealster, and the 6, Sky Low Low comes in for trainer Jack Darling with Jay Harris on board. It's going to be the third career start for that one. Son of Better's Delight making his raceway debut from that outside post 6. Sky Low Low again for trainer Jack Darling with us tonight in race number 3. Fourth race then, number 2, YS Delight, aged pacing horse of the year 2022 at the Raceway. We'll be celebrating all our Horse of the Year award winners on February 25th. Here at the top of the fair dining room, there'll be some dinner, dancing, and of course the awards presentation. And will be ticket information for that coming out very soon. It's the annual awards banquet back in person, February 25th, here at the Western Fair District. So in the fourth race, 2, YS Delight, and 4, Greystone E&O. I just mentioned age pacing horse of the year. 3-year-old colt pacer of the year. Number 4, Greystone E&O. So a couple of award winners throwing down in race number 4 this evening. Those are the 2 I'm going to go to. And then it's even numbers for me in the 5th race, 5th and final leg of this pick 5, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Just like that. I'm going to stick to it. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his pick 5 ticket ID as well. Robert will be joining us again tomorrow evening for his commentary, selections, ticket ideas, and a whole lot more. Always lots of fun to have Robert with us on a Tuesday evening in London. Robert kind of going, well, 3 deep in 4 of those legs, and he's got a single for us. So for Robert in race number 1, using a 2, 6, and 7 to start things up, looking for a price player. In the opener is Robert Reed Jr. Over into race number 2. He's trying the 2, 5, and 6. He is going to single the Jack Darling trainee, number 6, Sky Low Low. The Raceway debuter there in race number 3. Robert going back to 3 deep in 4th race. YS Delight, Greystone E&O, also including Real Wicked from the outside post. It's Dan Clements on board for trainer Michelle Sherman. And the 5th race, 3, 4, and 8. Mystic Messenger, Don't Doubt the Lakers, and Shadow Warrior all appear to be players, says Robert Reed Jr. in the 5th and final leg of this pick 5 play. So Robert going with Dan Clements to have a pretty good evening here in London. 4 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. Again, it's fast and dry conditions, just above the freezing mark, and likely to get even milder as the evening goes on. They're talking about showers through the night. Not here, though, not during our race program, hopefully. Talking about overnight showers possibly here in London. Again, just above the freezing mark, and if there's a breeze in the air, it's a cool breeze. They will have it on their backs racing down the backstretch tonight. 4 minutes away from race number 1. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Here we go. Post parade for race number 1 of 10 on track now. Group of $7,000 claimers. It's the non-winners, $30,000 lifetime class. Number 1, Little Tags. Little Tags goes out for owner trainer Gerald Weir. The driver's Lorne House. Number 2, Fast as Phelps. Coming out for Michelle Sherman and Dave Simpson. Michelle training, Jason Ryan on board. I Can't See Back Bridle tonight for number 3, Ranger Hanover. This one for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Tyler Borth goes on. 4 was a late scratch. Number 5, Distinctive Sean, Anthony Hamlin. Driving for Ken Alward, the trainer's Vic McMurrin. Bernie Desmond owning and training number 6, Mountain High, Scott Ray. 7 outside, Fooling Yourself. For owner Russ Gurley, the trainer Derek Anderson. Make the driver Sam Fillion. No Colin Kelly tonight. Trailing out is number 8, Old Friends Kentucky, the 14-year-old. For Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve does the training. Brett McDonald going back on for the drive. A reduced field of 7 now for race number 1, an exactor, try, superfecta, a daily double, and again the startup of the popular Pick 5 play. Alrighty, the horses are on track here for race number 1. Getting a look right now at number 2, Fast as Phelps. Got this one pegged as a top 2 player. I'm expecting more from Fast as Phelps. He had a tidy trip over Flamborough, sitting up close, racing from 3rd over a good track. Faded in the late going, but this horse for me, capable of more. And now it's the 3rd start back off an extended layoff. Fast as Phelps, 19-1 value player currently. Here's Old Friends Kentucky, the veteran campaigner, goes out for Steve Roberts. Brett McDonald knows this horse well. This horse has gone some pretty good miles with Brett on board as well. Here's another value player, 15-1, leaving from the trailing spot, maybe leaving from some from behind some speed, and Little Tags is capable of getting away up close here in the qualifier back on December 1st, was cutting that one out to win the qualifier. Since then, hasn't really been put in play, that one Little Tags. But Old Friends Kentucky from the trailing spot, and will get a lead up by trainer Ribsy Roberts here as we get set to go postward. Less than a minute to post time on race number 1. Starting car rolls into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving for race number 1. It's going to be Little Tags on the rail, then Fastest Phelps, Ranger Hanover. Distinctive Sean, Mountain High, fooling yourself farthest out in the wings here. And trailing out Old Friends Kentucky. A reduced field of 7 for race number 1 of 10. Plenty of upset possibilities here in the Monday evening opener. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Distinctive Sean the Gray with some early speed outside of that. Mountain High and towards the inside. A Little Tags. It's going to be Mountain High here crossing over for Scott Ray's being asked to go on in here. Mountain High grabs control. Right there in second is the longest shot on the board at 45-1. Distinctive Sean is going to work out the best trip of all. A gapped off third for Little Tags. Situated in midfield fourth for Fooling Yourself. Then we got Fastest Phelps in fifth. Old Friends Kentucky sixth, trailing the field. Ranger Hanover on by the quarter mile. They zipped it in 28-2. Out there by a length and 3/4. Mountain High in there second. Travels Distinctive Sean out and rolling early. Little Tags going to be first up for a long ways. That'll be cover for Fooling Yourself. And then setting it up third over, Fastest Phelps. Old Friends Kentucky stayed in. Trailing the field still is Ranger Hanover over the half. And 58-4, all alone up front. Mountain High being chased up towards the 5/8. Distinctive Sean is battling on for the deuce against Little Tags. Inside is Old Friends Kentucky fourth, fifth and wide for Fooling Yourself. 3 wide up the back end. Fastest Phelps still trailing on the in. That is Ranger Hanover all alone. Going to 3/4, Mountain High for the Razor. 128-3. Mountain High still the one. Little Tag still under urging there in second. Third and in, Distinctive Sean between Pacers and fourth. Fooling Yourself. Old Friends Kentucky's been saving ground all the way. He's going to be challenging for the show, though, and maybe even the place spot. The winner looks clear right here, right now. This is Mountain High going along unchallenged throughout. They're going to race for the place in this one. Mountain High wins it. Old Friends Kentucky on to take second. Little Tags third. Distinctive Sean fourth in 2 minutes, 3/5. Solid start to our Monday nighter here in London. Just shy of 70,000 wagered in the opener. The pick five pool, 17,000 plus. And it's a 2-1 second choice in Mountain High going all the way. It's the 6 Mountain High on top of 8. Old Friends Kentucky, then the 1 Little Tags and 5. Distinctive Sean hanging around for the Superfecta. 6, 8, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, and it's been a while for Mountain High. After going winless through 2022, he's showing up in the winner's circle here in his second start of 2023. Mountain High, a 7-year-old son of Always a Virgin out of Arts Temptress by Arts Place. Owned and trained by Bernie Desmond. Scott Ray on board for this gate-to-wire victory. Mountain High off the schneid in 2 minutes. 3/5. Congratulations. He paid $6.10. That exactor worth $40.40. Dollar try $55.85. The super for a buck, $410.25. The 20-cent superfecta came back at $82.05. Little Tags was third. Fastest Phelps 7th. Ranger Hanover 6th. The 4 was scratched. Distinctive Sean 4th. Mountain High was a winner. Fooling Yourself 5th. Old Friends Kentucky was second best. 28-2. 58-4, 128-3, and it's a mile of 2 minutes and 3/5. Gate to wire, Mountain High. From the top, a 3-7-6, scratch 4-1, 5-2. 8 minutes to race time on race number 2. Put Scott Ray on board number 8, Mac the Knife. Scott Ray driving 8 in race number 2. 8 pacers for an exactor try superfecta, the opening leg of our early pick 4. Alrighty, it's the opening leg of an early pick four right here. It's race number 2 up next, a few minutes prior to a post parade in this second race. I'm going to try 2, Take the Deal, and 5, Fern Hill Breeze. Take the Deal. Finds a good spot, gets an inside post to work with. After trying to wire them up here in London on January 2nd, look for this one to be trying to get seated up close here. Jason Ryan on board for the trainer Kyle Bossons. Take the Deal. Opens up at a big number here, 15-1 in fact. It's 6-5 for number 6, Lion's Image, who I've left off my ticket. The 7-2 for number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass. Both of them are not getting played on my opening leg of this early pick four. I'm sticking to 2-5 value players for me to start up this early pick four. Race number 3, we're going to try 2, Brian Sealster in the 6, Sky Low Low. Fourth race, it's 2, YS Delight, and 4, Greystone Ian O. Both Pacers will be celebrated here at the return of the Raceways Awards Banquet on February 25th. At the top of the fair dining room, the ticket information will be coming out this week. We're all looking forward to the return of the in-person Raceway Awards Banquet coming up on February 25th. Again, we'll be celebrating the seasons for both 2, YS Delight, and 4, Greystone Ian O. Well, I'm going to use as players there in race number 4. If we make it to race 5, it can be anything. It's the all button. Anything at all for race number 5, and hoping for a bit of value to show up there on the end of this early pick 4 if we can get there. Robert Reed Jr. has passed along his early pick 4 ticket idea. Robert staying on the 3 deep angle throughout, all but for race number 3, where he has singled. The Jack Darling trainee, Sky Low Low, has had a couple of starts under his belt, yet to hit the top 3, though he's coming up to London for the first time. Maybe a change of scenery will help out Sky Low Low. His raceway debut for Darling in race number 3, the single for Robert Reed Jr. on this early pick 4. Best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own multi-leg ticket ideas this evening. We've got a post parade coming up very soon for race number 2 of 10. There's your live money left in play for the pick 5, $17,000 plus pool, and $4,683 remains alive and in play going into leg number 2. That was after a 2-1 shot in number 6, Mountain High, went to the lead and went along unchallenged throughout. Here come your Pacers for race number 2. It's the opening leg of our early pick 4. It's a group of $8,500 claimers on the pace. Led by number 1, this is Lux Last Bluegrass, going out for Emily Leake and Preston Shaw. Emily trains, Preston drives. Number 2, it'll be Take the Deal for Daryl Newbigging. Trainers Kyle Bossens. Driving is Jason Ryan. Major on the Beach, post 3, John Bell owning. It's Dane Pearson conditioning. Ryan DeRoche up. Jet Set Charmer 4, Brett McDonald owning and driving, sharing ownership with Austin Reed. The trainer is Ron McDonald. Craig Ellis, along with Michelle Borer and Bruce Goit, sharing ownership on 5, Fernhill Breeze. Bruce trains, Dan Clements up. Lions Image 6, Tyler Borth for Stu McQueen. Robert Watson and James Grant. Stu trains. 7 outside, Larry is Deb's Rock. Sam Filion gets the call for owner Bill Leon. Bill Leon Jr. trains. And then 8, Mac the Knife. Now getting Scott Ray in the sulky for owner-trainer Chris Kane. Those are your 8 Pacers then. It's race 2, the Exactor, Try, Super, and pick 4 play. Getting close here, getting a look at number 2, Take the Deal. I'm expecting a bit more from this one tonight with that inside post. He tried to wire up the field here on January 2nd, just come up a little bit short in the late going. And still clocked a mile there in 58-3 over London. And you look through the program lines on the rest, and not many of them showing 58 speed throughout the program lines here in London. Actually, the 2 that do show 58 speed in London, both the 2, Take the Deal, and 5, Fernhill Breeze. My top 2 players here to start up this early pick 4. Just over a minute left to play. Starter calls the horses here. It's race number 2 next. In behind, Lux Last Bluegrass, Take the Deal. Major on the Beach, Jet Set Charmer, Fernhill Breeze, then Lion's Image, Larry's Debs Rock. Trailing out, Mac the Knife, Even Money Steal, a number 6. Lion's Image. I'm going to call for an upset here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here they come. Off and pacing, Lion's Image straight to the top. Maybe I'm a little premature on the upset factor here for race number 2. It's the even money favorite going straight to the top on by this opening 8th. Lion's Image leading. It's going to be Take the Deal for the trip in second. Traveling in third is Lux Last Bluegrass. Away in fourth, Jet Set Charmer. Then in fifth, Mac the Knife. Something is amiss with 3. Major on the Beach. Going to the outside there at the quarter mile. Something is amiss with the 3. Going third to last was Fernhill Breeze. 27-4. Fast opening quarter mile here for the pace setter. Lion's Image tugging on Borth. And going unchallenged to this point. Take the Deal. Takes the trip. In second, Lux Last Bluegrass continuing third. Fourth and in, Jet Set Charmer underway off the back end. Here comes Fernhill Breeze. Now in play for Clements. Mac the Knife looking to get underway to follow the cover. Next to last now is Larry's Debs Rock, and still trailing now, that is Major on the Beach. Major on the Beach, a gapped off trailer following a half mile of 58-1. Lion's Image leading to the backside. Take the Deal. Still second. Still traveling third. Lux Last Bluegrass out there in fourth. Those spinning wheels. Fernhill Breeze saving ground along the inside. Jet Set Charmer is coming on through. 3/4, 127-4. Lion's Image leading, though. Here comes Lux Last Bluegrass rushing and brushing here for Preston Shaw. It's a locked and block third for Take the Deal. Fourth and wide. Jet Set Charmer's coming on late. It's an 8 left to go. And along the inside, Lion's Image. Up on the outside, Lux Last Bluegrass. Lion's Image, Lux Last Bluegrass, Lion's Image, or Lux Last Bluegrass. These two on the line together. In for third and Take the Deal, and finishing fourth, Jet Set Charmer. 158 flat picture time. Win photo in race 2. It's going to go to the 1, Lux Last Bluegrass here. Number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass at 9-2. Your unofficial winner from the photo. The 6, Lion's Image second. 2, Take the Deal third. And 4, Jet Set Charmer fourth. 1, 6, 2, 4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Lux Last Bluegrass, 9-year-old son of Always a Virgin and of Lucky Dragon by Dragon's Lair. For the owners, Emily Leake and Preston Shaw of Guelph. Emily trains, Preston driving this one to his 19th career victory, first of 2023. Strong push on the end to come out on top in the photo finish. Lux Last Bluegrass here in 158 flat. Congratulations. It's now official here. $11.40 on a win ticket for Lux Last Bluegrass. Exactor $35.40 try. for 164.05. Super for $1, 331.70. It's 20 center worth 66 and change. The early double with 6 Mountain High, the 1 Lux Last Bluegrass 39.40. The rundown Lux Last Bluegrass won it. Take the Deal was third. Major on the Beach 8. Jet Set Charmer 4. Fernhill Breeze 6. Lion's Image second. Larry's Deb's Rock 5th. Mac the Knife 7. 27.4. 58 and 1. 127 and 4 and a mile of 158 flat. Lux Last Bluegrass on top. Rundown 138.462.57. Our third is next. Only 8 minutes. Wagering time. Exactor Try Super. Start of a pick 3 play. Field of 6. Bit of an experience coming up. A few maiden pacers. A few winners. Both the 2 and 3 do have the maiden victory under their belt from last season. And here we go. Field of 6 up next in the third. 7 minutes out now. There's how close it was. Race number 2, by a nose. Number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass, winning over the favorite, the pace setter, Lion's Image. 1-6-2-4 win photo called for in the second race. Going to 9-2 shot. Lux Last Bluegrass, who will be spicing up the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. Got an update on the live money, and what a sharp drop after the victory by Lux Last Bluegrass at 9-2, going from over $4,000 in live money going into race 2. A sharp drop down to $640 now, $640 live from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. I'm going to update you on the pick 4 live money as well from that pool of $11,000. About 1,583 still in play going into leg number 2. Birthday wishes tonight. Kelly Stringles with us on track, celebrating her 60th birthday with us this evening. From all of us here at the Raceway this evening, happy birthday, Kelly Stringles, and thanks for coming out and joining us on this Monday evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. Here comes your field now for race number 3. Non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. Here, number 1, Treasured Lou. Treasured Lou with Tyler Borth driving for Richard Griffiths and John Dixon. Richard trains. Bryant Sealster from post 2. It's Tyler Moore for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Pebble Beach Pro, post 3, Garrett Rooney for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott trains. That is Scott McNiven training. A number 4, Better Promise for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James, with James training, Jason Ryan on board. Max Shadow, the 5, Lauren House for Sam Taylor. Lauren does the training. And then the Raceway debut for 6, Sky Lolo. This one for Jack Darling Stables Limited. Jack does the training. Jay Harris on board. Sky Lolo here at even money from the outside post 6. 6 pacers then for this exactor try super. It's the start of a pick 3 play. Getting a good look there at number 6, Sky Lolo, a handsome son, a better's delight, out for his debut in London. Has had a couple of starts. Woodbine Mohawk Park on December 29th, finished back, but did pace a mile there, 57-2, and then over at Flamborough, over a good track on January 5th. Made a move around 3/4, appeared to be first up, and just a little bit short on the end to finish 4th. Race time 2 minutes flat over the good track. That was January 5th over Flamborough, and of course Flamborough a little quicker than London. Sky Low continues to be the odds-on choice here from post 6. Second choice currently 2-1 on number 2, Bryant Sealster. This one for owner trainer John Kennedy Tottermore stays on to drive. And this is a different group of Pacers he'll face this time after having the $15,000 condition tag on him last couple of outings. He was racing against a similar back on December 5th, was a fourth place finisher. It's been a while since he's hit the board. It was mid-November, a third best finish here in London. Bryant Sealster, one to think about here.
Less than 2.
Race 3, final call. Starter looking for them to line up here. In behind the gate, field of 6 here. Treasured Lou, Tottermore, Brian Sealster, Tottermore. Pebble Beach Pro, Garrett Rooney, Better Promise, Jason Ryan, Mac Shadow, Lauren House, and Sky Low Low. Jay Harris, field of 6, noses along gate. Picking up speed, here they come. There, rough. Sky Low Low with some early speed from the outside, though Brian Sealster appears to be getting away nicely. Brian Sealster coming on through for Tottermore. Pebble Beach Pro pockets up here in second. Outside traveling in the third and sliding now to pylon position. That is Sky Low Low. And traveling for Treasured Lou. A gap of 2.5 to Max Shadow, the earliest trailer. Better Promise. They're all single file. To this quarter-mile marker, Bryant Sealster closing up as the 8-5 choice. Head them through the quarter in 29-1. He's leading by 2 full lengths. Pebble Beach Pro travels in second. Sky Low Low looks at it from third. Underway early out of fifth. Moving into fourth. That's going to be Max Shadow for House. Staying in there was Treasured Lou and a gapped off trailer for Better Promise. Down in front of us they travel. Bryant Sealster left alone, though here's a challenger showing up. And coming up quickly was Max Shadow now to show second. 1:04 was the halftime. Bryant Sealster's back on top by 2. Pebble Beach Pro fights on for second against Max Shadow. Out there Into fourth was Sky Lolo, though saving ground, Treasured Lou has now come on to show fourth. Also coming on through now to be fifth will be Better Promise. Sky Lolo now finds himself trailing on by 3/4. Reaching up, shoving ahead in front is Mac Shadow. Battling on back, Bryant Sealster. Watching this battle from third, Pebble Beach Pro, and Rooney appears to have all kinds of pace. Moving into fourth was Better Promise. Fifth is Treasured Lou. And well back to Sky Low. 3/4 up at 129 and 4. 29 flat through the third quarter beatdown. Mac Shadow going well. Brian Sealster fights on. Mac Shadow, though, off the bench, steps up for the win here in 2 minutes flat. Mac Shadow breaks his maiden, winning over Brian Sealster. Then it was Pebble Beach Pro and Better Promise. Number 5, Mac Shadow, the unofficial winner here. 5, 2, 3, and 4 unofficial. Here's Mac Shadow back for his first career victory. A 4-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play from the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Bred by Parkinson Farms of Lucan. Sam Taylor owning. Lordhouse training and driving this one to a trip in 2 minutes flat. Again, the maiden win, maiden mark. Mac Shadow off the bench, last starting here in May. So off the long layoff, comes in a very sharp performance to take the victory. He paid $7.50. Exactor 1960. The dollar try worth the $24.35. The super for $1. $122.15. Your 20 center worth $24.43. Treasured Lou was fifth. Bryant Sealster second. Pebble Beach Pro third. Better Promise fourth. Mac Shadow was a winner. Skylo Low was sixth. 29 and 1, a minute 4/5. 129 and 4. The ball was 2 minutes flat. Huge back half for the 5. Mac Shadow to get there. From the top of 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, and 6. Fourth race up and coming. No changes there. A field of 7, all on gate, still on the pace for it. Exactor, try, super, daily double, 7 minutes to post time. A further drop into the live money remaining in play for the pick five with 2 legs left to go. It's just $176 from the $17,000 plus pool. Pick four live money, $412 from the $11,000 pool. Best of luck. If still going forward, it appears there's going to be some decent payouts on both the early pick five and early pick four. Awaiting a post parade here for the upcoming fourth race. I can tell you there's claiming action in race five. In the fifth race, 2 claims have been entered on number 8, Shadow Warrior. Again, in race 5, 2 claims entered on number 8, Shadow Warrior. Here we go. Starters on parade for this evening's fourth race. You're looking at 1, Beef and Cheddar. Travis Henry on board for Matthew Chappell. The trainers Cass Snyder. YS Delight to 2. It's owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Tyler Moore in the sulky. Mortgage My Villa 3. Scott Ray drives for Up a Creek Racing. Trainers John Kennedy. 4 is Greystone Ian O. The owners are Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, and Lauren House, with Lauren training and driving. And Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 5, Number 1 Hit. Mr. Cheeseman is 6. Garrett Rooney pilots for Don Douglas. Trainer is Scott McNiven. And then 7 outside for Real Wicked, Dan Clements. On board for Michelle Sherman, Mart West Racing Stable, Dave Simpson and Gary Anderson. Michelle does the training. Those are your 7 pacers for race number 4, the Exactor. Try Superfecta Daily Double starting up. Getting a look at the 2022 Aged Pacing Horse of the Year here at the Raceway. YS Delight was an 8-time winner last season. All victories right here in London, where he took his 155-1 season best over the Forest City Oval. YS Delight was a strong player here last spring, and he will be celebrated here on February 25th at the Raceways in-person awards banquet. Great to have that back. Ticket info for the banquet will be coming out this week. Here's a value player, number 3, Mortgage My Villa. We mentioned Scott Ray after winning race number 1. He's got plenty of live plays left to go on tonight's card. Here is one, a value player in the 3, Mortgage My Villa. Just ran out of racing room nearing the finish last time out, though was closing up very strong to pace him out of 59-1. Good enough to go with this group. And at 10-1, the price is right for number 3, Mortgage My Villa, less than 2. One minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. From the inside, Beef and Cheddar, YS Delight, Mortgage My Villa, then Greystone E&O in the center. A number one hit, Mr. Cheeseman, Real Wicked for 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off at a sharp gate lead for long shot. Number one hit crossing right on over here for Rankin. Number one hit going to the top. Second best, Beef and Cheddar still outside and driving. It's Greystone E&O. Greystone E&O, and House wants this one on top. Greystone E&O takes control here as they straighten for the backside run. Number one hit at 50-1. Going to work out the two-hole ride. Traveling in third is Beef and Cheddar. Away in fourth is Real Wicked. Then YS Delight goes third to last. Mortgage My Villa is sixth, and seventh trailing Mr. Cheeseman over the quarter mile in 28-2. Greystone E&O in command. Complete control here at 3/8 completion. Number one hit begins to gap slightly in second. That's going to have Beef and Cheddar rolling the dice, coming first up and coming quickly here at the halftime. Greystone E&O and Beef and Cheddar striding up under snug Travis Henry reins. 58-4 halftime. Greystone E&O goes on with it against Beef and Cheddar. Inside third is number one hit. A toe up now in fourth for Real Wicked. A buried fifth, Mortgage My Villa. Traveling in sixth is YS Delight being asked to go on. 3 deep now for Todd and Moore. YS Delight is charging out of the backfield, trailing the field, though not out of it. Mr. Cheeseman up and by 3/4 there in 127-3. Greystone E&O up on the outside, right on the saddlecloth. Beef and Cheddar still sticking around. YS Delight continues to come on. 3 deep, 4 more. Following in that move will be Real Wicked in a bunch as they swing for home. Greystone E&O chased up for this drive home. YS Delight though. YS Delight coming best of all. YS Delight for the win. Greystone E&O was second best. Real Wicked was third. Beef and Cheddar stayed on for fourth. 157-3. YS Delight here at 6-5. It was a good horse race. Plenty of action on that 7-horse field throughout. Circling up out of the backfield, number 2, YS Delight gave them the backside business and kept on coming. Second best, number 4, Greystone E&O. Then the 7, Real Wicked, and 1, Beef and Cheddar, who was much improved to be fourth in there. You can circle that one up for next time out. Beef and Cheddar. Strong player there at 21-1 to finish fourth. 2-4, 7-1. It's unofficial. So again, a couple of Horse of the Year winners from last season. Aged Pacer of the Year, YS Delight. 3-year-old Colt Pacer of the Year, Greystone E&O. 1-2 in the finishing there in the fourth. YS Delight coming back. 6-year-old Stallion Son of Better's Delight out of Baby Kiss by Western Ideal for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald of Dundas. Todd and Moore was on for this victory, winning in 157-3. Big mile tonight for YS Delight. 13th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations. He paid $4.60. The exactor came back at 8 even. Dollar try, $32.20. The super for a buck, and $94.65. Your 20 center worth, $18.93. Beef and Cheddar was fourth. YS Delight won it. Mortgage My Villa fifth. Greystone E&O second. Number one hit 6. Mr. Cheeseman 7. Real Wicked third. 28-2. 58-4. 127 and 3. The mile was 157 and 3, and it was YS Delight. From the top of 4152673. Our fifth is next. Two claims are entered on number 8, Shadow Warrior. Group of $7,000 claimers up and coming for the exactor try. Super Hi-Fi play in 6 minutes. Okay, race number 5 up and coming. As mentioned, claims are entered. There's actually 2 claims entered on number 8, Shadow Warrior coming up. It's the early high five opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. The high five returns have been fabulous over the last month here in London, and we've got one for you here in the 5th race. Non-jackpot, of course. Pick the top 5 finishers, and they will be paying out. Pool does pay out to any and all selecting the top 5 minus the low takeout. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the 5th race up and coming. It's the non-jackpot high five. Number 1, Rymar champ. It's Brett McDonald going on for Michael and Kim Carther. Michael trains. George Robinson owning and training number 2, Cal Hanover. Garrett Rooney in the bike. It's a lukewarm favorite currently at 2-1. Number 3, Mystic Messenger for owner trainer Bruce Goit. Dan Clements in the sulky. Don't doubt the Lakers. Number 4, Jason Ryan gets the call for owner trainer Stu McQueen. Number 5, Miramichi David. Travis Henry stays on board for owner trainer Daryl Vleeming. One Man Army 6, Paul McKenzie owning, training, and driving. 7 outside, Rye and Klein. This one for Cam McQueen with Todd Borth. And the trailing spot for number 8, Shadow Warrior. 2 claims are entered. Owned by Chris Kane, Keith Cullen, Keith Trains, Scott Ray on board for the drive. It's a deep field of 8 $7,000 claimers here. Any one of 8 for this high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured. Good luck. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Are ahead this week, 5:50, and we'll complete the week with a 4:50 start on Friday. Your free program for tomorrow, it's available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway.
2-minute warning on the high five. 2 minutes. Just about 1 minute now. All right, gates moving here for the fifth race. Race 5 in behind a group of $7,000 claimers. Rymar Champ, Cal Hanover, Mystic Messenger, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Miramichi David, One Man Army, Ryan Klein, Shadow Warrior back tearing it with a pair of claims entered. Wide open here. Tote board has the 2 and 8 co-faved at 3-1. Here they come. They're off. Cal Hanover chased up in the early going from the center. Don't Doubt the Lakers. And along the inside, Rymar Champ is going to stack them up here for Brett McDonald. Rymar Champ, he got a reminder to go on. Second best to the outside. Don't Doubt the Lakers now reaching up to grab control for Jason Ryan. Don't Doubt the Lakers going to the top. Going on hold briefly was Rymar Champ, though he's back out and driving for the retake. Rymar Champ at 4-1, taking control just at the quarter mile. Don't Doubt the Lakers now in second. Cal Hanover third. It's Mystic Messenger looking at it from fourth. Fifth best away as they bend around that turn. Going there is Shadow Warrior. He's considering the outside move. Shadow Warrior gets underway. That's going to flush Mystic Messenger. They're going to pair up now on this half-mile approach following a quarter mile of 29 flat. Rymar Champ on the lead. Second best, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Quickly now, Mystic Messenger with a challenge here with less than a lap to go. 59 and 3 halftime speed. Towed up into it fourth. Shadow Warrior getting shuffled is Cal Hanover setting it up third over. One Man Army. And then it's back to Miramichi David trailing, though not out of it, Ryan Klein. 59 and 3. Halftime speed. The plugs are out. The gloves are off for Rymar Champ. Rymar Champ on top by a full length. Being pressed now by Mystic Messenger. Don't Doubt the Lakers continues in the top three. Shadow Warrior going 3 deep on the outside. Widest of all into that final turn. One Man Army coming up between pacers. Long shot Ryan Klein wants to find his way into the high five. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. Here comes Shadow Warrior up against the Rymar Champ. Show him if you got him time. Shadow Warrior, Rymar Champ punching on through. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Shadow Warrior on top. Don't Doubt the Lakers was second. Rymar Champ third, then Mystic Messenger and Cal Hanover 1:59 and 1.
Number 8, Shadow Warrior, good to go here with a pair of claims entered. Circled up and went on to win it here. Over 4, Don't Doubt the Lakers. The 1, Rymar Champ, finishing third. Then the 3, Mystic Messenger. And rounding at the high 5 was number 2, Cal Hanover. 8, 4, 1, 3, and 2. Your top 5 horse players had this one right. It's the top 5 in wagering. Top 5 in wagering favorites. Boxing up for the high 5 here. 8, 4, 1, 3, and 2. Local driver Scott Ray in for the driving double here after taking the opener with a Mountain High. He's back with Shadow Warrior here in the 5th. 5-year-old son of Shadow Play out of Sassafras Girl by Badlands Hanover. Owned and trained by Keith Cullen. Chris Kane sharing ownership. Scott Ray driving to victory. Again, that's a pair of winners for Ray tonight. 159-1. Shadow Warrior, 16th career win and first of 2023. He tops this high 5. Shadow Warrior, 1070. Exactor, 4250. A dollar try, 85.35. The high 5, 20 center, 183 and change. Pick 3 for 20 cents, 13.41. The dollar pick 4, 316.50. 20-cent pick 5, 200, 21.18. And there was a daily double onto race 5. The daily double of YS Delight and Shadow Warrior comes back at 20.40. Rymar Champ was 3rd. Cal Hanover 5th. Mystic Messenger 4th. Don't Doubt the Lakers 2nd. Miramichi David 8th. One Man Army 7th. Ryan Klein was 6th. Shadow Warrior the winner, 29, 59, and 3, 129. Mile of 159 and 1. Nice back half there for Shadow Warrior. From the top, a 354, 287, 6 and 1. From the 5th race, number 8, Shadow Warrior. There were 2 claims entered, and for $7,000 will be going to trainer Stu McQueen. Again, from the 5th race, the 8, Shadow Warrior. There were 2 claims entered. Goes to owner trainer Stuart McQueen for $7,000. Race 6 to begin the back half of this Monday evening program. It's a field of 6 on the pace to start things up on a late pick 5. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor Try Super also being offered up here. We've got a couple of driver changes that we'll be updating here momentarily. 10 minutes wagering time on our late pick 5. Got those driver changes for you now. Race number 6, just 2 driver changes here in place of Colin Kelly. So in race 6, the 1, King Jules, the driver now reads Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie will be on board number 1, King Jules, in race number 6. And over into race number 9, the 7, Sunshine Love, gets Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald on 7, Sunshine Love in the 9th. Okay, we've got that late pick 5 starting up here. It's the back half of this Monday evening program beginning in race number 6. We're going to try the 1 King Jules, now being driven by Paul McKenzie. Also going to try the 2 Come On Artie, though he has missed some time here, but always in the hunt for trainer Dwayne May. It's going to be Andy Moore driving number 2 Come On Arnie this evening. Over to race number 7. Deepest of all in that leg, using a 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 to get on through there. The 8th race, it's the 1 Gangbuster Hanover, or the 5 Island Attitude. I've got that one pegged as my 1 best play on tonight's card. Island Attitude, a huge circle around the 5 in race number 8. The 9th race, Brydown, Royal Art, DJ Sealster, and Doc's Rock, the 1, 5, and 8. And over to race number 10, Ponderance gets the nose back on gate there, liking the chances for that one from post 2. Dalhousie, always a factor here in London from post 5. Twin Bee Jammer has been really, really good since returning to the races here in mid-December. 3 wins and a second in his last 4 outings, all here in London. Has that outside post to overcome, though. 2, 5, and 7 on the end of this late pick 5 for myself. Robert Reed Jr. has passed along his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert going to King Jules, Brolick, and Jafar Delac to start things up. He is going to single a number 6 artistic pick. I believe that is his best bet selection on tonight's card as well. And in race number 8, it's the 1 Gangbuster Hanover, the 5 Island Attitude. Deepest of all for Robert, race number 9. He's going 1, 4, 5, and 8. The same 3 I'll use along with Lloyd. And then the 10th and final race, 4 Taylor's Credit, 5 Dalhousie, 7 Twin Bee Jammer on the end of the pick 5 play for Robert Reed Jr. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. It starts up next in race number 6. Here comes your field now. It's race number 6 to begin a late pick 5 in London. Number 1, King Jules, trying to come right back off the maiden victory in his latest. For the Wellwoods, Jeff and James training. Paul McKenzie now drives 3 to 5 shot, King Jules. Here's number 2, Come On Artie for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. It's going to be Andy Moore driving tonight. Number 3, Brolick for Gino Toscani. The trainers Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Fillion up. Sand Walker for Dan Clements for William Walker. The trainer's Jeff Graham. And likely doing some caretaking duties there, Chase Graham. Number 5, Jafar Dulac. It's Jim and Doreen Flynn sharing ownership with Jim Training. Jason Ryan on the lines. And the outside gate for 6, Better Style. This one for Shen Guo. Trainers Taylor Fritz driving. Brett McDonald. 6 Pacers then for an exactor. Try Superfecta opening leg of our late pick 5. Here's a look at number 1, King Jules, is scoring down. Was a gate-to-wire winner for the maiden breaking score last time out over London. Gets a rail advantage to work with this time. Paul McKenzie hops on board for the catch driving assignment. A likely player again with this field, but heavy action. King Jules got the maiden win in his 8th parimutuel start. Again, a likely factor here, but at 2 to 5, you might want to have a plan B, maybe plan C as well in this opening leg of the pick 5. It's already well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool here. And here is number 2, Come On Artie. This one is always in the hunt. The only question mark left on this one is he's missed some time. Last starting December 19th, the second best finish when trying to wire them up. And he was a beaten favorite there, but definitely a player. If he's anything close to his A game, Come On Artie, for sure a player here at 9 to 1. Less than a minute. Starter calls them in. Race 6, late pick 5, getting set to start up. Still time. You would have to hurry, though. Maintaining favorite status here. Number 1, King Jules at 3 to 5. Big time value for number 2. Come on, Artie. As mentioned, though, the only question mark, he's missed about 3 weeks of racing action. In behind, King Jules, Come on, Artie, Brolick, Sand Walker, Jafar Delac, and Better Style. Those are your 6 noses. All on gate, top of the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Brolick. First off the car with King Jules away in second. Come on, Artie. Traveling in third ahead of Sand Walker. Then came Jafar Delac, the earliest trailer. Better Style. They all dove for pylons in the early going here. Brolick being snatched up here by Villion. That's got King Jules. Deuce popping as they go to the quarter mile. This is going to be King Jules taking control with Brolick on hold in second. A gapped off third. Come on, Artie. In fourth, Sand Walker. The back markers continue to be Jafar Delac and Better Style. 28 and 4 was the quarter mile speed. King Jules got let go here at 1 to 2, and he's got the second choice, Brolick at 4 to 1, right there on the McKenzie helmet second. Come on, Artie. Continues to be a gapped off third with Sand Walker staying in fourth, out and rolling fifth. There goes Jafar Delac. And following up on that move is going to be Better Style. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go. King Jules up top here at the half and a minute and 2/5. Here's Jafar Delac now up on the wheel of this leader. Jafar Delac challenging here with just over 3/8 left to go. King Jules, though, he's given his cue to drive on. King Jules chased up for the backside. Jafar Delac second best. Brolick is third. Fourth and wide. Better Style fifth and in. Come on, Artie. And the trailer. It's Sand Walker up and by 3/4 they travel. King Jules is getting them there. King Jules 129 and 4. Second best, still coming. Jafar Delac. Brolick could use a way through. Better Style, still coming on the wide side. Fourth, fifth is Come on, Artie. They swing for home, and King Jules to bring them there. Second best, Brolick. Third, that is Jafar Delac. It's King Jules almost there. Brolick finding room. King Jules all the way for 2 in a row in London. Brolick was second. Looked like Come on, Artie on for third in 159 and 3. Much like our race 1 pools there, just shy of $70,000 wagered on race 6. The pick 5 pool, almost $17,000. And it's a favorite, King Jules, starting things up at 1 to 2. One, 3, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Unofficial winner, King Jules, coming back, meeting up with the winning caretaker. King Jules, 3-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar at a Princess Jules by Sports Rider for the Wellwoods. Jeff and James. Jeff, the breeder. James, the trainer. Paul McKenzie, the winning driver For 2 in a row in London, King Jules going all the way for a new speed badge of 159 and 3. Congratulations. He paid $3. Exactor 620. That dollar try 1840 is all right. Super for a buck 50.20. 20 center worth 10.04. King Jules the winner. Come on Artie third. Brolick was second. San Walker sixth. Jafar Delac fourth. Better Style fifth. 28 and 4, a minute 2/5, 129 and 4. The mile was 159 and 3. The new mark, King Jules. Top down a 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5. Our seventh is next. 12 minutes away from a late pick 4. Put a blind bridle on number 8, Pure Country Dance. Exactor try super the opening leg of our late pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. And again, it's 12 minutes to think about it. So again, we're now on the 4 days per week racing schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, 5:50 start time, and still on a 4:50 early start time for Friday. Free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday evening. They are now available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And the Top of the Fair restaurant, now open 5 days per week, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Friday evenings, as well as Saturdays and Sundays. Located third floor of the grandstand here at Western Fair District. For more information or to book a reservation, dial us up using the extension 252. You can also email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. The Top of the Fair restaurant open for dining 5 days per week now going forward. Here we go. It's the late pick four starting up in race number 7. Wide open affair. $7,000 claimers on the pace. Going deep is the ball this opening leg. I'm going to go 5 deep with the 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. But you know what? The all button could be just about as good as anything in here. Wide open indeed. A current favorite is number 6, Artistic Pick. This one was played a bit last time out when dropping down to the $7,000 level. This level of 7,000 claimers gets even easier for number 6, Artistic Pick. Over to race number 8, we'll try the 1, Gangbuster Hanover, and 5, Island Attitude. The 9th race, 3 deep there with a 1, 5, and 8. 10th race, a great looking field of pacers for our finale. Ponderance, Nose on Gate, Dalhousie, Always in the Hunt. Twin B Jammer has been spectacular in his last 4 outings since returning to the races. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Singling, staying on the single here. Number 6, Artistic Pick, Robert's best bet selection on tonight's card. Also going to try the 1, Gangbuster Hanover, the 5, Island Attitude in race 8. 4 deep for Robert in race 9 with a 1, 4, 5, and 8. And the 10th race to complete it, it's the 4, Taylor's Credit, 5, Dalhousie, 7, Twin B Jammer. Good luck at playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the late pick 4 starting up in race number 7. Here come your Pacers now for race number 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. Number 1, I'm Too Sexy. This one for Brad Moore, Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 2, it's Einhorn for Steve and Laura. Robert Steve Trains, Dan Clements in the bike. Bill Durkin, Dylan Jackson share ownership of 3. Deb's Newman with Larry Fitzsimmons training. Garrett Rooney's in the bike tonight. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training 4. Derby Dillon, Travis Henry. Stonebridge Better 5. Jim Koch on board for Ian Hyatt and Bill Dodge. Ian trains. Then the 6 artistic pick, Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Todd Moore owning, training, and driving the 7 Genesee. There's Genesee, and from the trailing spot 8, Pure Country Dance. This one for Triple S Equine, trainer Pam Forgy. Brett McDonald gets the call. The blind bridle going on 8 Pure Country Dance here. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers wide open for an exacta try super late pick 4. Here is number 6 artistic pick scoring down. A best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. Artistic pick. He's got that early gate speed to work with. If he can make front without a tussle, find a breather somewhere along the way, I would assume he would be very tough to take down in here. This is about as low a class this horse has been in, maybe for his career. 9-year-old son of artistic fella. Just a 1 win last season, but right here in London, 58-1. Here's Derby Dillon. Derby Dillon. Good factor here. Second choice currently 2-1. Trainer Cassidy Schneider, 2022 Trainer of the Year here at the Raceway, and the subject of a feature on Standardbred Canada today. Schneider's Star Shines Bright. It's a bit of a preview to her trip to the O'Brien Awards this year as a future star possibility. Future Star O'Brien Award possibility. Cassidy Schneider, the subject of a feature today on Standardbred Canada titled Schneider's Star Shines Bright. So here she is sending out Derby Dillon and Travis Henry and the Schneiders. Always a strong combination here in London. Here's an outside chance. Number 7, Genesee. Genesee. 4th start for the Toddler Moore Barn with Toddler on board. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on race 7. Racing officials say number 1, I'm Too Sexy, has returned to the paddock for attack adjustment. Again, number 1, I'm Too Sexy, has returned to the paddock. Windows are still open and selling on this late pick 4 in London. Countdown clock now saying seconds away from race number 7 again. Number 1, I'm Too Sexy, has returned to the paddock. I'm Too Sexy on their way back to the track here. I'm Too Sexy, Andy Moore. They're on their way back to the track. When he steps out, they'll be going directly to the starting gate. Final call to wager on our late pick 4. The starter calls the horses. And behind, we've got I'm Too Sexy, then Einhorn. Deb's New Man, Derby Dillon, Stonebridge Better, Artistic Pick, Genesee, trailing out Pure Country Dance. Shout out to Chris out of Chicago. Keying up, singling, Einhorn here to start up a late pick 4. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing a host of levers here. Deb's New Man came out first for Rooney. Derby Dillon up on the outside in second. I'm Too Sexy got away in third. Traveling in fourth is Einhorn. Sliding into fifth, Artistic Pick from Off the Pace tonight. Traveling in sixth, Pure Country Dance. And then it's back to Stonebridge Better and Genesee. It's about, we're going to call it 16, 18 lengths, tip to tail, well strung out. Deb's New Man gets the marching orders for Rooney. Right there in second, Derby Dillon, I'm Too Sexy at 30-1, traveling third, fourth best for Einhorn. It's a gapped off fifth for Artistic Pick at 4-5. 28-2, quick opening quarter mile for pace setter Deb's New Man. Derby Dillon continuing second. I'm Too Sexy traveling third. Artistic Pick now asked to go first up for a long ways. Has just taken fourth. Challenging for third now with a lap to go. Following up on that move is Pure Country Dance. And then it's back to Einhorn. Stonebridge Better with one beat, and Genesee moved out. 59-2. Halftime speed. Deb's New Man still the one. Derby Dillon now from the pocket. Looking for the lead. Watching these two from third. I'm Too Sexy. Saving ground is Einhorn. Spinning wheels thus far in fifth. Artistic Pick up on the outside. Pure Country Dance. Then back to Stonebridge Better and still trailing. That is Genesee, 3/4 there, and 129 flat. Deb's New Man fighting on against Derby Dillon. I'm Too Sexy measuring up these two. From third, traveling fourth is Einhorn. Artistic Pick, still plenty of work to do. They make the swing, and along the inside, it's Deb's New Man. Derby Dillon not going away. I'm Too Sexy angled for the wide path. Derby Dillon on the outside has gotten to Deb's New Man. Derby Dillon wins. Deb's New Man was second. It got tight for third. I'm Too Sexy was against Artistic Pick. 159-4. Gutsy winning effort there for Derby Dillon. Derby Dillon winning 4-3, 1-6 unofficial. A 2022 Trainer of the Year for the Raceway, and today a feature on a Standardbred Canada as an O'Brien Award finalist for Future Star, and now she's in the winner's circle with Derby Dillon, trainer Cassidy Schneider, Travis Henry on board. This 13-year-old son of Jenna's Beach Boy from the Abercrombie mare, Armbro Redwood, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Derby Dillon was winning for the 27th time. His first victory of 2023 gets it done in 1:59.4. Congratulations. He paid $6.20 exactor, $25.80 dollar try, $80.25 super for $1. $291.70. The 20 center came back at $58.34. I'm Too Sexy third, Einhorn fifth, Deb's New Man was second. Derby Dillon won it. Stonebridge Better 6, Artistic Pick 4, Genesee 8, Pure Country Dance 7, 28-2, 59-2, 129, Mile of 59-4 for Derby Dillon. Rundown 3-5-2, 1-6, 4, 8, and 7. It's 3 more to go. And it's 10 minutes to post time on race number 8 for an exactor try super, the start of our final pick 3 play. Here come your starters now for race number 8. A group of pacers for this exactor try super. It's the pick 3 play. Todabor driving 1, Gangbuster Hanover. This one for Dr. Jim Shive. Dr. Trevin Shive trains. Number 2, It Takes Two for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House up. Prince Was a Trotter. Number 3, Dan Clements for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Then Total Credit, the 4, Garrett Rooney Pottits for Peter and Raymond Core. Peter trains. Island Attitude, 5, Travis Henry. Trying to come right back here for owner Donald Schuldeis, the trainer Chris Haskell. And 6 outside for Undercover Hill. Don Rankin Jr. training and driving for Joan Rankin. There you have 6 pacers for an exactor try super. The pick 3 starting up. And you look at number 5, Island Attitude. It just missed last time out. That was after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. Still paced a fine back half to be second best to King Jules, who we've seen double up in victories here in London. Island Attitude, 2-1 second choice currently. Liking this one to break the maiden. Heavy action right now. Number 1, Gangbuster Hanover. Second start over London after a second best finish to Ink Slinger last time out. An improved post to work with tonight. Todabor stays on for the Shives. Number 1, Gangbuster Hanover. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Gangbuster Hanover on the rail. It Takes Two. Prince Was a Trotter. Total credit. Island Attitude. And the farthest out on the wings, Undercover Hill. Eighth of a mile from the start. Race 8 Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Prince Was a Trotter. Out first for Clements and quickly puts 4 lengths on them here. Prince Was a Trotter. Stepping out here at 40-1. Your long shot leader. Traveling all alone in second. Gangbuster Hanover away in third. It Takes Two. And traveling fourth, already a dozen lengths off the lead here for Island Attitude. Then it's back to Undercover Hill. The earliest trailer was Total Credit. Well strung out here. All giving chase. The Prince Was a Trotter. The leading man by the quarter mile zipped right along. 29-1. Quick for this group. Prince Was a Trotter. Trying to close up the gap now in second. Gangbuster Hanover closing up as the 3-5 choice. Traveling in third, It Takes Two. It's Island Attitude racing fourth. Fifth best still for Undercover Hill. And trailing Total Credit. It's a lap to go here for Prince Was a Trotter. Prince Was a Trotter on top. Here's Gangbuster Hanover peeking to the outside now in second. Island Attitude measuring up the front two from third. Fourth and in, It Takes Two. The half timed up at 1 minute and 2/5 and still going forward. That is Prince Was a Trotter. Challenging, trying to go on by Gangbuster Hanover. It's Island Attitude towed up into it in third. Fourth and in for It Takes Two. Fifth best for Undercover Hill. Trailing still. Total Credit going up and by 3/4 in 1:30 flat. This is Gangbuster Hanover going to the top. Island Attitude is now racing second. Prince Was a Trotter giving up in third. Island Attitude, he got steppy and he got snatched up. This appears to be gonzo time for Gangbuster Hanover. He's on top by 5 and pacing off into the night. Gangbuster Hanover, much the best for Shives, with Borth on board to win in 1:58-3. Second best was Island Attitude over It Takes Two, and a fourth going to Prince Was a Trotter. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the action on the upper turn. Hold all tickets. Here's Gangbuster Hanover all alone on the line. Much the best winner here. And number 5, Island Attitude, unofficially second. The 2, It Takes Two, third. And 3, Prince Was a Trotter, fourth. 1, 5, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Gangbuster Hanover coming back for a winner's circle photo. 4-year-old stallion son of betting line out of Goodwill, Hanover by Big Jim. Now a 2-time winner after winning as a 2-year-old
in 58 and 3. He goes right to his life best tonight. That's a very sharp mile with a quick final quarter of 28 and 3. Gangbuster Hanover romping here at 158 and 3 for Dr. Jim Shive, the trainer Dr. Trevin Shives, the winning driver Todd Borth. Gangbuster Hanover on top here at 3-5. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. Number 5, Island Attitude, did make a break in the final turn, though there weren't no violations. It appears 1-5-2-3 will stand. $320 to win for Gangbuster Hanover. That exactor $460 try, $575 super for a buck 16.20. Gangbuster Hanover won it. It Takes Two third. Prince was a trotter fourth. Total credit 6. Island Attitude second. Undercover Hill fifth. 29-1. A minute 2 fifths. 130. Mile of 158-3. Gangbuster Hanover from the top of 1-3-4. 6-2-5. Ninth up and coming. Brett McDonald will be driving number 7, Sunshine Love. Exactor, try, super, late double comes up in 11 minutes.
Ninth race starters on parade. Exacta Tri Super Late Double starting up. Number one, Brydown Royal Arts. Scott Ray driving for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainers Kendall Ron. Shanghai Kai is two. Lauren House driving for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Fiscal Policy 3. This one owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Out of post 4, Lloyd. Lloyd is owned by Kevin McGuire, trained by Robert Rundle. Jason Ryan up. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher on the ownership line of 5. DJ Sealster with Randy training Tyler Borth. Number 6, it'll be Fine Credit with Travis Henry catch driving for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Also sharing ownership here is Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. There's 6, Fine Credit. 7 outside for Sunshine Love. It's owned by Rebecca Williamson, trained by Lori LePage. The driver's Brett McDonald. And a trailing spot for 8, Doc's Rock, by Dr. Steve Taylor, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney to do the driving. 8 pacers then for the 9th race. Exacta Tri Super Late Double. Less than 2 minutes. Seconds away now. One final look at the 7 Sunshine Love. The driver changed to Brett McDonald. Outside chance here at 7-1. Getting set to move in behind the gate. Final call for wagering, race 9. Gates moving. Brightdown Royal Arts on the inside. Then it's Shanghai Kai, Fiscal Policy, Lloyd in the center. DJ Sealster, Fine Credit, Sunshine Love, trailing up. Doc's Rock at 7-5. They're at the top of the stretch. It's the 9th race in London, and it starts right now. They're off. DJ Sealster fires out quickly. Sunshine Love from the outside gate has crossed on over. Though along the inside, Brightdown Royal Art protecting the inside lane. It's going to be DJ Sealster to cut it, with Brightdown Royal Art in second, sliding to pylons in third, with Sunshine Love fourth best away for Doc's Rock. Then in fifth, we got Shanghai Kai, Fiscal Policy. Next to last was Lloyd, and treading the field, Fine Credit single file through the quarter mile of 28-3. It's a headstrong. DJ Sealster on top. Brightdown Royal Art took some late action here. The second choice with the tow along trip in second. Traveling in third is Sunshine Love. Doc's Rock, a decision to make right here. He's traveling in fourth. A peak to the outside in fifth for Shanghai Kai. Down in front of us they travel. DJ Sealster being left alone. Your halftime leader. Had them by the half at 58-1. Right there in second is Brightdown Royal Art. It's going to be Doc's Rock rolling first up for Rooney. Then along the inside, Sunshine Love, a second over toe in fourth for Shanghai Kai, saving ground, Fiscal Policy. The back markers are well back. Lloyd against Fine Credit down the back stretch. Second and final time. DJ Sealster still there. Doc's Rock now. Coming quickly, Doc's Rock right on the wheel of DJ Sealster. It's Brightdown Royal Art, position third, fourth and wide. Shanghai Kai, a buried fifth for Sunshine Love. Fiscal Policy will try to get involved from six. 3/4 up in 127 flat. DJ Sealster to bring them on home. Second best, Brightdown Royal Art searching for some room. Tight quarters here for the front three. DJ Sealster wins it. Brightdown Royal Art was second. It got tight for third. Sunshine Love was punching on through against Doc's Rock, 157-1. Unofficial winner number 5, DJ Sealster over the 1, Brightdown Royal Art. Then 8, Doc's Rock. 7, Sunshine Love finishing fourth. 5-1-8-7 unofficial. Here's DJ Sealster back. Todd Aborth and his second victory on the night. Comes aboard this 4-year-old son of Better's Delight out of Dance Craze by Art Major for owners Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains, Tyler Borth driving to a 157-1 victory, just to tick off his life best. DJ Sealster wires them up here in the ninth. Congratulations. $5.40 to win. Exactor $14.10. Dollar try $37.10. Super for a buck $1.11. 65. Your 20-center worth $22.33. Browdown Royal Art was second. Shanghai Kai fifth. Fiscal Policy 6. Lloyd was 7. DJ Sealster won it. Fine Credit 8. Sunshine Love 4. Doc's Rock was third. 28-3. 58-1. 127. A mile of 157-1. DJ Sealster going all the way. Top down a 2-5-6-7-1. 8-4-3. 10th and final. Up and coming. No changes. It's the non-jackpot high five finale. Exactor try also featured here. 12 minutes to post time. On parade now, 10th race starters on the pace. Great looking field to close out our card. It's the non-jackpot high five finale. Number 1, Bearcat Willie. Mike Horner owning, training and driving. Post 2, Ponderance, Paul Kelly. And Jamie Trott on the ownership line with Mike Timpano training, Jay Harris on board. Kerry Howard owning. It's Jeff Graham training 3. Almost Their Boss, Garrett Rooney. Then the 4, Taylor's Credit, Ryan DeRoche for Dane Pearson and Richard Dundas. Dane trains. There's Dalhousie with Brett McDonald. Staying on for Jack Ramage, Jim Kerr, Jim trains. Noble Intentions, number 6, Nancy McGuire owning with Cliff McGuire training, Andy Moore. Catch driving tonight. 7 outside, Twin Bee Jammer, Francis Dumichel. 8 CSL, numbered Quebec Inc., Travis Henry. They're on the ownership line with Francis training, Travis driving. And a trailed out number 8, Ship Disturber, Jamie Trott, Paul Kelly. Owning, it's Mike Timpano training, Tyler Borth. Those are your 8 pacers. Again, great looking field to close out our card, wide open. For the exacta try, super high five play. Good luck. Twin Bee Jammer made the return to the races mid-December and has been almost perfect. 3 wins and a second-best finish since his return, and a lively winning effort. A great drive by Travis Henry aboard 7, Twin Bee Jammer. Last time out, he's been the heavy favorite in all 4 starts on his comeback trail. Tougher assignment tonight with an outside post 7, Twin Bee Jammer. A lukewarm favorite currently 5-2. Number 6, Noble Intentions. Had a couple of wins here in London in late December. Last time out from off the pace, still managed a strong third best finish. Tonight, Andy Moore, catch driving, 6, Noble Intentions. Longest shot on the board currently, 15-1. How about Dalhousie? Dalhousie, he is always in the hunt here in London. You look through his program lines and you find 4 runner-up finishes plus a win from 5 outings dating back to late November. Dalhousie, one to think about here at 9-2. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes. Here's the 4, Taylor's Credit taking 4-1 action. I laid off of this one on December 20th, and he proved me wrong. A bang up second in 55-2. So I watched along, and I think I played along with him on his latest over Flamborough, where just, finished well back, 8th by 15 in his latest. He's going to have to turn things around big time to compete with these, but more than capable here. Number 4, Taylor's Credit, just needing to bring that A game, needing that trip he showed on December
20th here. 1 minute. Live racing continues Tuesday and Wednesday evening, and it's 5:50 start times. Your free program for both nights now posted on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starting car moves into position. Still time. Final call. It's even money for number 7, Twin Bee Jammer, and 7-2 action for both. 2 Ponderance and 4 Taylor's Credit. Gates moving. Acting up on parade and a bit going behind the gate. Number 4 Taylor's Credit is pacing right now. Bearcat Willie and the rail and Ponderance almost there, boss. Taylor's Credit. Dalhousie, Noble Intentions, Twin Bee Jammer, farthest out on the wings. Ship Disturber is trailing out. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing in a breaker. Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit did get bumpy, get it, rolled off stride. Also breaking here, Twin Bee Jammer. The 3-5 shot went to the gallop. Complexion of race 10, the finale, has changed up in a big way. Still on the gallop, 3-5 shot. Twin Bee Jammer wants nothing to do with this finale. Up to the quarter mile, Ponderance is leading quickly out of the backfield, charging. Noble Intentions at 35-1, and Andy Moore has roused him up now to sit second on the outside into turn number 2. 28-3 was the quarter mile for Ponderance. Second best and parked. That is Noble Intentions. Traveling third is Bearcat Willie. Fourth and in, Ship Disturber. Traveling in fifth, we've got Almost There Boss. A peek to the outside in sixth for Dalhousie. Taylor's Credit is with them seventh. Never in it. Twin Bee Jammer, 57-3 halftime. Bending on towards the 5/8 Ponderance. Marching orders here, trying to go downtown in London. Bearcat Willie battles on for second against Noble Intentions. Inside to be fourth. Ship Disturber, Dalhousie. A toe up there in fifth. Way up on the outside will be Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit about 4 wide now, going to 3/4. Separation for Ponderance out there by 2.5. Bearcat Willie and Dalhousie now throw down for the play spot. Traveling fourth and in, still Ship Disturber up on the wide side is a Taylor's Credit after 3/4. 126, 28-2 through the third. Ponderance turning first up on the outside. Dalhousie keeps on coming. Bearcat Willie, late charge from Ship Disturber. Dalhousie and Ponderance. Dalhousie at 9-1. Ponderance was second. Third goes to Ship Disturber, then Bearcat Willie and Almost There Boss. 155-4. For the high five combo, 5-2-8. 8, 1, and 3. Value throughout this high five finale. Odds-on favorite off the ticket here. Dalhousie upsets at 9-1. Again, 5-2, 8, 1, and 3 for the winning high five combination. Brett McDonald came back with Dalhousie, the stallion son of sports writer, at a mighty Mach 3 by Mach 3 for Jack Ramage, Jim Kerr, Jim Trains. Brett McDonald has him holding and cooled here in 155-4. Big effort for Dalhousie, winning caretaker Dylan Jackson out. For the photo with Dalhousie here, a 10th race upset. Congratulations. He paid $20.50. That exactor worth $71.30. A dollar try, $277.80. The high five, 20 center, just shy of $1,500. The pick 4, based on a dollar play, $239.80. The pick 5 for 20 cents, $111.71. There was a late pick 3 for 20 cents, $10.39. And the double combination was a pair of 5s. DJ Sealster onto Dalhousie, came back at $30.50. Bearcat Willie was 4th. Ponderance 2nd. Almost there, Boss 5th. Taylor's Credit 7th. Dalhousie won it. Noble Intentions finished 6th. Twinbee Jammer 8th. Ship Disturber was 3rd. 28-3, 57-3, 126. The mile was 155-4. Dalhousie from the top of 4, 2, 5, 7, 1, 6, 8-3. That's a wrap on our Monday night program. Simulcasting still in house. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. We get underway at 5:50. Robert Reed Jr. joins us for the commentary, ticket ideas, selections, and a whole lot more. Thank you for joining us tonight for the Eye on London Sky. Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.